Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Virginia and Fran. I have my armor, I have my belt, but why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Have you really been inspecting your gear all morning, Fran? It's been hours by now. Well, yes, I was hoping to lighten my pack before we set off, actually. And I've gathered my essentials and checked them over a dozen times, but I still feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Food? I always take food. Worry anymore and the stress is likely to kill you. Besides, it can't be that important if you're struggling that hard to remember. That is a lie. Can confirm that is a lie. It can often be very important, even when you're struggling to remember what it is. Yes, you're probably right. Now stop thinking about this and go get some rest. That's an order. Of course, Princess. Maybe I'll head back to camp and take a nice relaxing nap. But what if bandits attack while I'm asleep? Or you come across an insect and I'm not there to chase it away? Enough of all this senseless worrying, Fran. Whatever happens, Kirtra and I will handle it. Even a bug if necessary. But I could never impose on you like that, Princess. You can and you will, whether you like it or not. There she goes. Ugh, how am I supposed to sleep when I can't stop wondering if she's okay? Morning, Bookworm. How are you? Spoiler, she forgot her toothbrush. That is 100% what Fran forgot. Yeah, why are you out here? I got some money last night, and then I spent the money, so I don't really have the money anymore. I mean, I spent it on orbs. It's not like I misspent it, but like... I've never run out of money so quickly in a game before. Could probably sell some of these resources. Now that all the areas are rebuilt. You have the next 3 days off? Damn. I got tomorrow off. But you lucky. What are you gonna do with your 3 days of freedom? Lex and Yosef, sure, let's do this one. Just a surprise indeed, Lex. You've grown far quicker than I had previously thought possible. Yeah, maybe because I'm still nothing compared to Elaine. Oh, yeah, maybe. But absolutely nothing. That sounds fantastic, Bookworm. Few shall ever match His Highness's innate skills, yes. Such was the case with his mother before him and her father before her. Heh, didn't realize it ran in the family. Can I ask you something, Yosef? Why'd you ever agree to start teaching me all those years ago? You asked, probably? For all you knew, I was just the kid of some local fisherman. Because I felt His Highness needs someone to train with, and you were the ideal partner. After all, healthy competition shall spur both sides on in equal measure. And of those living on this island, only you were close enough in age and stature. Guess that makes sense, yeah. You were conveniently available and willing. Yet you've become much more than a mere sparring partner in recent years. You are His Highness's greatest friend, Lex. The one he trusts above all others. I don't feel like I trust Lex that much, but you know, that's okay. For the case of the story, sure. Even you? That's kind of hard to believe. Besides, he's got a whole dang army now. Not sure he'd pick a fool like me over any of them. You are no fool, nor is military might a fair measure of trust. What matters in a friend is knowing they would sacrifice everything to come to your aid. And one that would is a treasure most irreplaceable. You have been that friend to him for many years, Lex. All I ask is that you continue to do so. Oh, you're gonna make a guy blush when you put it like that. But trust me, you didn't even have to ask. I merely thought to return your ample sincerity and kind. I wonder if... do I need to actually, like, put the Ring of the Maiden on her? What's Tailwind? How do I get back there? Where do I go back there? Is it over here? It's back here. I can pick Hodrick! Let's go! We're gonna marry Hodrick! Of all the males in this game, Hodrick would not be my pick. I'm sorry. Especially after we met Nigel last week, or yesterday. Would definitely pick Nigel. Although I can't pick Nigel. He's not actually in our... Alright, here we go. We're gonna marry Scarlet. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I don't get married in games.
What is it, Elaine?
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake. I already gave her the Ring of the Maiden, though. Like, I put it on her just now, so...
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to? Or am I just the most convenient choice?
You are actually the most convenient
Not
choice.
at all. The rite of covenant can only be performed if the two parties are of one mind and one heart.
Is that true?
The rings will suffer no lies. It's you, Scarlet. It's always been you. These feelings I bear are not mere friendship, but a love both deep and utterly profound. I finally understand that now.
You know, I always thought it was my mission that kept me standing beside you. But I realized something back when we were separated. I treasure you more than I could have ever dreamt.
Then stay with me, Scarlet, until the day we both drift off into eternal slumber.
Nothing in this world could make me happier.
Aw. She doesn't even get a glow up?
So it's true. There's really no lying to the rings. I love you, Elaine. And I always will.
She gets a little glow, but doesn't get a glow up. That's just... terribly rude. Thus the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when time comes. Face Galeris. Let's head for the sanctuaries, Elaine. I'm sure the sages will lend us their strength now that the ring is restored to its true power. And then we can make babies together. We'll deal with whoever's gonna rule our countries, our continents, later. But you know. Considering she is supposed to rule over all of this continent right here, and he's supposed to take over all of this area here. You know, it's fine. They'll just live on this little island and rule both places from the island. Makes sense. Seems completely legit. Totally legit. Oh boy. Alright, so we gotta go to these sanctuaries now. Bess, what are you doing, little man? Hey, furry metal ferret, how are you? I only have 8 of this favorite. This holy trail. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. How do I get to that then? Oh, there we go. See what happens.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
What brilliant light. Sacral rod. Power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament as well, one which we must be sure to make proper use of. Now then, we've still 5 sanctuaries remaining. Let's be off. It might just be a me thing, but when they give me like a cool sword, but it doesn't have, or a cool weapon, but it doesn't have like an extra, like this one has reincarnation. It just doesn't seem as good as the ones I already have. When it doesn't have that extra attack attached to it. I don't know why. Maybe I just want the option for that extra attack. Oh, Vesemir, you have to stop, little man. I'm not sure who needs the extra AP. I could put this on him. Her. Don't know why he is obsessively digging in that spot. Who do we want to put this on? That would be terribly funny if I married Scarlet, but then put the Ring of the Maiden on somebody else. I would... Oh. Oh no, I have 2 more units to get 200 honors on. Did we get honors from going in these sanctuaries?
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being. The great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn
souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Acral spear. So these just give us a weapon for... I'm assuming it'll be one of each type of weapon. Though the lore drop is pretty cool. Kind of sad we didn't get more of that throughout the game. Although now that I think about it, that's how probably how you speedrun it. Or one of the ways to speedrun it. You get the ring of the maiden. You get married. You go to these 4 places. You might not even need the ring of the maiden.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why
Wonder
have you
what
asked
the
to join
difference
us
is.
here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed
We did.
with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I'd bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fefrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I mean, each one so far has given us a weapon of some sort. So, not wrong to ask. What brilliant light. Look, the power of cleansing has taken physical form. We will use it properly. 3 remaining. If I put it on her, it's a -5 to... Ooh, we could put it on Fran. Put it on Fran for now. Alright, on to the next one. We did. We married Scarlet at the beginning of stream. Elaine and Unify. Oh? This smell. Ah, I knew it was you, Lane. Sorry, you were tracking my scent? Mm-hmm. It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. You've got this noble smell, but it's kind of rough around the edges too. Totally different from pretty much any bistro. Interesting. Never would have realized that myself. Hey Elaine, I like the way you smell. What else? Were you out here picking berries? I can smell them in your bag. You can? And I can tell what you had for dinner last night if I really put my mind to it. Or if you're getting sick. I even know what you're thinking right now. How does that have anything to do with scent? It doesn't. That was just a little joke. But wait a sec. What is it this time? We have to get out of here, Lane. There's a blizzard coming our way and fast. Is this another of your jokes? I'm serious. Come on. I can smell the weather change. It's a good thing we left when we did, Yunfi. Any later and we would have found ourselves trapped in quite the storm. I must say, it's truly impressive how you can perceive the weather by smell alone. That's just how it goes when you've lived in Visoria as long as I have. You ever need a nose for something, I'm your girl. She's our girl, alright. No, we married Scarlet. Oh, Vesemir, you're a goober.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice the ad break started while we were in that. Little boy, you're being ridiculous. He's also bored. Ads end in 1 minute. Ads are done. We got a bow. Definitely not good for her. Crit rate. Oh, no, we're putting on her. For sure. Get rid of that negative 20% crit. Gross. Alright. What's left? This one? Oh, and then the ones in Cornea. Oh, we already... Oh, wait, no, this is that... Monument to Anomaly. which I can't seem to get a group that is good enough to beat this dude. This one, these are some of the close. Which one's the closest? This is the closest I get. And it doesn't matter if I like if I fight him once before, like it doesn't change the outcome. It doesn't like take down his health or anything, which is unfortunate. I did this one. I did this one.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Start the same way I started all of them.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wished to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength, and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Runebearer, the sanctuaries of Fevreth further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
That's a pretty sword. Power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament. Now then, one sanctuary remains. Didn't realize I had 2 flame javelins. I want to put this on her. everyone in your family able to ride griffins, Fran? Just me, actually. Though my house has historically been known for such feats. It's tradition that any girl who's born into the family seeks to join the Knights of the Rose. But ultimately, the Order will only take the best griffin riders we have to offer. So every couple of years, the house holds a trial to determine who that is. Test of skill to prove yourselves ready. 'Tis an intriguing method indeed. It is. My cousins and I all took ours together a while back, but it turned out I was the only suitable candidate. Because the others all failed to command their griffins? Yes, one of my cousins ended up crashing into a tree, severely injuring herself in the process. Another let their griffin run loose through our manor, tearing apart room by room as it went. You could barely call it a proper trial at all. No, I suppose not. To be honest, I didn't even ride particularly well myself. I was only deemed the best in our house by virtue of not being as horrible as everyone else. Oh no! But I knew the shame it would bring our family if I failed to gain admission to the Knights of the Rose, so I trained tirelessly day after day until I was able to prove my merit and join the Order in true. 'Tis surely that dedication what sees you thrive now for liberation as well. Not sure thriving is the best word, but I appreciate you saying so, even if it's not entirely true. How many honors do I have? 156. There's another sigil too. Alright, let's do this one. I said storm. There's no T.
I'll take wing.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Needs must.
What would you have me do?
I'm ready. At once.
I hope I can help. Understood.
Do you need something? Right.
They've spotted us.
I mean, we're not that far away from them.
I won't lose.
I have no choice.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
This should be quick.
I'll support you.
My griffin will get a treat for this.
Oh, we still have one more sanctuary to go to. What am I doing?
For the pride
That's
of
okay.
Bestrels everywhere. I'm off then.
What's next?
Moving on.
I won't lose!
Battle it is.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
Who's my target? Understood.
I'll handle this. Understood.
Give me your orders. At once. I'm too big a target.
I'm too big a target.
I've arrived.
I'm ready. Right.
Oh. Bitch.
This should be quick.
I 100% was out of that thing's way.
Another step forth.
I would expect nothing less.
I'll need to study this further.
I won't lose. Not bad at all.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
I never miss my target. I'll pierce you clean through.
For the liberation!
I never miss my target. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Understood.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
The position is ours.
There is time yet to claim victory.
You'll never win!
Bold of you to stand against me.
This power weighs heavy.
Careful, you may get burnt.
This is not...
All to protect my home.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Our time grows short.
I'm ready. Understood. Give me your orders.
In the glory of Elheim, what is our strategy? As you wish.
They're not even trying to like fight me. They're just going
Ready.
straight for it. Straight for the money shot.
I'm off then.
This should be quick.
I'm here too.
We're running out of time.
I'm ready. Heading there now. A chance to earn some pride. I'll support you.
A grim prophecy draws ever nearer.
Dang. Ouch.
I'll bear no further loss. I shall. My spirit shall never bend.
Careful, you make it. I'm here too. I'll pierce you clean through. You'd best make this count.
I hope Scarlet sees this. May the Father smile upon me.
There's always more to learn.
That was close.
I can't move.
And close to the time limit, at least. The Liberation Army come to save us. Never thought this day would arrive. The Ember of Hope, Queen Lane left for us, has returned, and now stands a grand fire capable of lighting the path ahead. And that's all the towns in Cornea. remember the first steps of our nascent liberation, my prince? They were taken here at this humble harbor, and now, may all of Cornea has been restored to its former glory.
None of it would have been possible without Elaine's fearless leadership. Everyone in this nation sings your praises, Your Majesty.
Can't help but wonder, though, why'd we go handing stuff out instead of keeping it all to ourselves? I admit the sting of conceding our precious resources is bitter indeed, yet there is more to ruling a land than merely battle. Elaine will make a fine king, and soon enough. Try telling that to him one of these days, yeah? In any case, Grand Cornea is all that remains. Let us topple Galeras' foul regime and bring peace to our home once again.
You have successfully restored all towns in Cornea save the royal capital, Grand Cornea.
All towns in Fethrith. That's right, I did.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back, Sip.
This should be the final sigil, meaning our task has last come to an end. All the more reason to spare no effort, Hey, Golden Wise, how are you? Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Power! Zenith. That sounds ominous. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm 1 honor short of 200. It's just rude. Quick, give me another rapport conversation. Huh? What's this? Here we are, the Royal Mausoleum. From what I understand, the Sacred Blade will reveal itself to he whom the souls of Cornea forebearers deem worthy. Go forth, my prince, lay claim to your birthright. He gets struck down by thunder. Oh my. You who bear the blood of Cornean kings, unsheath your blade and assert your rightful place among the monarchs of legend. I recognize you. My grandfather. King Gerard. Your Highness, I fear I cannot see him myself. No matter, the trial is yours to overcome if you seek to lay claim to his sacred blade. Ugh. Oh God. Ah, there it is. Ha ha! Truly marvelous. Not only have you earned the affection of your citizens, you have demonstrated the strength required to see them safe amidst even the most tempestuous seas. Future King of Cornea, take in your hand this sacred blade and vanquish the evil which plagues our land. Wah, 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 wah. That sword, 'tis superbly done, your highness. It is the very soul of Cornea made manifest. trust to be my own grandfather. I only hope I can honor his memory and that of all my ancestors who rest in this tomb. No doubt you shall do that and more, my prince. Oh, it can literally only go on him. That's funny. Complete a random delivery, will that do it too? Why is that not on you? I literally, it was on you the entire game. Why would I have, why? That was a rude game. I did. I went with the default Scarlet. Who did I take this off of? Oop. Who did I take that off? Oh, was it you? Not sure it was you, but... Really need the AP, but she certainly needs this. Heal 20% when using active skill. think I still have oh, I don't have a silver bracelet. I don't have any lapis pendants left either. May actually have to buy one for him. Oh, that one gave me 3 honors. I got 200. So expand you or you. Alright, who do we want to put in here? Who do we have open? Santio, but he's a healer. We already have a healer in this. Use a... Oh, we already have a fire, too. I think it's either Lisa or Santio. Melisandre, I could put her in, but she's super low right now. We can do that. Santiago needs to go in the other one, though. Which means I have 61 honors right now. I need to get more honors before I go into the heart of Cornea. You there, kid? Mordon. What was it? That's what they call me anyways. Notice you've got a nice big chip on that lance of yours. I do now, yes. It would seem I need to procure a new one when we're in town. You're talking about buying? At least let me take a look at it. First. Should be an easy fix, and if anyone can do it, it's an old stonemason like me. I much appreciate that. Thank you. Go right ahead. There you are, good as new. What craftsmanship you've done. Finer work than ever, even my preferred blacksmith. Heh, glad to hear it. Now let's talk thieves. Hold on a moment, you meant to demand gold from me? What should you think this is, a charity job? All I'm asking is for a bit of drinking money. You did kind of demand that he let you fix it, and now you're demanding money. That seems a little shady, bro. And when you really think about it, this is still plenty cheaper than buying a whole new weapon. Oh, I got yawns. Ugh, just mind you keep your wits about you. Hmm? No need to worry about me, kid. I've been swimming in ale since before you were born. We do understand he is a drunk. Scarlet and Chloe, huh?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I almost forgot where it wore. Staring out at the lake, at this water like this? Me too. It's been too long since we've had the chance to breathe, you know?
It has. Listen, Scarlet, you don't need to spend the entire time pouting just because His Majesty declined your invitation. To what? I mean, I married her, for Christ's sake. That's not...
I know he's busy as well, but I still can't believe he would turn you down so easily. Would you like me to yell at him for you? You don't need to do that, Chloe, though I do appreciate the offer. Just makes me a little anxious sometimes. Understandably so. Things are nothing like how they used to be on Plavia. Life was so easy then, so fun. But now we're here. But now here he is, marching us on to a brighter future, while I'm struggling just to follow in his wake. Enough of this modesty, Scarlet. You have a beautiful heart, pure and clear as the fairy lake. And one of these days, His Majesty is going to realize that. That would be why I put a ring on it, alright? If we're talking beauty, I think you have me beat, Chloe. No, she doesn't. Huh? You know, I'm the one who's supposed to be consoling you, right? Anyways, care to eat something? I packed a nice big lunch for us before we left. That would be lovely. Guess we should have done that before we put the ring on it. So it would have been like, I don't know, slightly more impactful. Wait, what did we even get for completing the sigils? Oh, did I not do the sigil fight? Guys. Guys. What are you letting me do here? Why are you letting me, like, run around like an idiot if we didn't even do the sigil fight? What is going on? Chat, you're slacking. Sigil fight should give us more honors too. So, but we got ads in 30 seconds. I'm not gonna do it until after ads. But still, where were you on that chat? Jeez, so Pete. Lazy little slackers. I'll tell you what. That's a lot of timber. The ad starts. I'm gonna go use the facilities. I'm still good on tea, so I don't need that. Then after ads, we'll I think I'm gonna sell some of these resources too to get some freaking money.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Don't even have enough money to buy 2 revival orbs of the small size. Alright. I will be right back. We have ads.
soon as this ad break ends. I guess I can sell some stuff while we're in this ad. I don't want to sell any of this stone, because I might need it for bridges. We back from ads. I max out at 99, that's funny.
Remember, you can't buy that back once you leave.
Yeah, I don't care. I need the revival shit.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
I am so not going into this final fight without revival orbs. Are you insane? Damn. Just give me 4. Give me all the honors. Thank you, delivery sirs.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come
Well,
back
nothing, because I apparently already bought you out, ma'am. Where does this boat go? Ninoit Kola Harbor? Oh, I was just here, wasn't I? Ooh, 6 honors. Yes. Take them.
Here to shop? Come back soon.
Did we already visit this? We're at 100 honors.
Here
Need
to shop,
200
or
to
maybe
get.
to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much.
My last
Come back soon.
unit upgraded.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
We'll take this empowerment route. Take some smoked nuts too. Sure, why not?
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Take these resources. More trout. That can pretty much be sold. We're poor. I understand you once served as court sorceress for Coronia's royal family, Yana. I did, yes. Long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? He said duty. Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers and brewing curative potions and training the younger witchers and wizards of the castle. At times, I offered counsel to the king's knights as well. Though that often only consisted of hearing their worries, then crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds. And what manner of problems were they concerned about? The most common was... Oops. The most common was a fundamental reluctance to ever raise their weapon to another human being. Cornia and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, so the fear of battle was ever present in people's thoughts. Weave a quick spell and all their hesitation would melt away. So you made them murder machines. Got it. Which in turn would prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in the critical moment. It was useful technique to be sure, though utilizing it too often and you risk ridding its recipients of every other emotion as well. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. And given the effects Zenoira's magic has already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach. Seems you put great care into your duties assisting the Royal Knights, Yana. Great enough that I've no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Oh? Then come to me the next time your fears get the better of you. I'll be sure to make the effects especially mild to leave your heart as unscathed as possible. Alright, where is that sigil? There? Let's do this sigil fight. Ew.
service of the royal family. I'll not fail you.
Oh, well, that's a new one. Enjoy your band, sir, if you even ever know that you are banned.
By your word.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
By my divine bow, have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
Gaze upon the face of your...
Let me help!
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I'm listening.
What would you ask? Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
You'd best make this count.
Ooh. Oh, that's not the one I should have used. I should have used the fairy charm.
Let me help.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe. I've no allowance for mercy. My arrows fly ever true. Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation. Awaiting your command. By your word.
I claim it in the name of the liberation.
You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Come.
You did.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Decades of diligence bring their reward. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Rare 4 orange cats on a bed at once.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Legitimately thought you were going to say something about a rare Pokemon. Congratulations, Scuff.
Did you see that, Mother? What do you need? Of course.
I shall hold nothing back.
A toast to strength
has struck. Awaiting your command. What would you ask? By your word. I have taken it as our own.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Not even surprised.
I never doubted myself. A chance to earn some praise.
This move is equally vital.
Surely this counts for something.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? A brisk flight. Come then!
Just keep getting tougher.
No stopping now.
To the next! I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. A great boon for the liberation.
Come.
As decreed by the Father himself.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Bold of you to stand against me.
For the safety of our people.
Yeah, I got time.
In the glory of Elheim, how might I serve? With haste.
La 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 la.
War is a brutal mistress.
My strength knows no bounds.
You see that, Magellan?
Foolishness.
No. This is the last sigil we have
Devotion shine
to
through.
defeat for the map.
As swift as possible. It
I mean,
belongs
technically,
to
yes,
us.
we are at the big fight.
He'll not escape.
This is the last of all the sigils, and then we complete that quest.
I've no choice. By the stars'
Yes.
guidance. By the Fae's protection.
We did all 6 shrines, which each gave us a fancy weapon. And by fancy, I mean it just, like, made you immune to, like, all status effects. So, like, burn and blind and all those. And we visited our dead grandfather, who we fought and got a sword from. We married Scarlet.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
Do I get anything for, like,
As
doing
you
this?
wish.
I'm listening.
Blaze. Yes, I have both rings in their true form.
Fly true the liberation's banner. What is our strategy?
No. Can you defeat him?
How might I aid you?
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
I don't think he'll make it there by the time he makes it to that, but it's okay. Yeah.
A chance to earn some praise.
Purify whatever his face is.
I stand with you.
a lot of guard.
There's fight in me yet.
Better heal up. Don't go dying on me. Yeah.
Easy there.
I'll cleanse your soul.
We can do this!
Not finished yet.
Clouds above!
If I must. Lay down!
For the final sigil, this one wasn't very... Like, the fighting area isn't very big, and it wasn't very hard.
I can keep going. After
They
I
also were
rest.
pretty generous with the time limit.
How might I serve? I shall.
I'm listening. Careful, you may get burned.
My aid is yours.
This is nothing.
Diligence pays dividends.
This power weighs heavy.
I can't move.
I am trying to get 200 more honors so I can expand my last unit. Before the fight as well. I'm almost there. Phantom Knight's staff. I wonder what that does.
With this, Elaine, my research into the sigils has concluded. Thanks to you, I've learned a great deal about the Zenoria of centuries past. As promised, I would be glad to accompany you until your journey finds its own end. Hey, Phil! You're not late, sir. It is good to see you. I hope your day is going well.
Alright. Where is... items.
Got more where that came from.
Hold on. Not sure if I want her. Or if I want, like, Magellan. Because if I'm going to spend the stuff to level one of them up, they're both at 20. I already know I'm putting the winged dude in here. Once they get moved up. Yeah, we're going here. 5. I get 5 for dropping off apples. Yeah. We're going there. Deliveries.
Welcome, welcome. Bye now.
This is, we'll go here. Be 8 more.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
pleasure.
I'm sure it is, because I just dropped a boatload of money for you.
May the spirits ever...
Get this, and we'll have 2 honors for this.
I've known Elaine, what was your... I have to know, Elaine, what was your first impressions upon arriving in Elheim?
Would have been the greenery, of course. It's a far more wondrous land than Cornea, with a nigh untouchable divinity to it. At times of solitude, it even felt as though the trees themselves were likely to pick me up and carry me off to unknown shores. Can't deny the possibility. Our forest is a beautiful place indeed, yet shall show no sympathy towards those who threaten it. And while Zenora's encroachment may have robbed the Fae of much of their strength, I'm certain they were ever vigilant in studying your actions, and presumably still are. The trees are judging you. Let us presume, then, that the forests were restored to its natural state. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish for the rest of my time? If the breath of evil in your heart deemed such measures, then yes. I can't imagine that ever being the case. Not for the man who was so brave in delivering me from Zenora's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver, Elaine, no matter what events may lay ahead. I do like the elf chick. She would have been a, I could have gone for marrying her too. Vladimir and Etolinda.
If I may, Terrace, it's a great honor to serve at your side once more.
Do you know how worried I was, Vladimir? The magic which clouded my mind finally lifted. You were nowhere to be seen.
Not by choice. When I returned from my duty, Lahore had fallen.
All I could do was bide my time until the proper moment presented itself.
Perhaps that was for the best.
Had you been beside me while I was under Zenora's sway, I may well have struck you down. And if I had, I would never be able to live with myself. I'm not one to die that easily, Terrace. Especially if it were you after my life. My, isn't someone feeling confident? And why wouldn't I be? I've never lost a single sparring match to you in all our years together. Well.
You say that as though it hasn't been ages since we last fought. I'm no longer the child you may remember me as, and I shall prove as such in about this very moment.
Then may luck be with you.
That was quite the battle, Vladimir.
Indeed it was. You've truly going, Terrace.
What is it?
Oh, nothing of much importance. It simply struck me how many moons have passed since we've been able to speak like this. Ah. Growing up here in Lahore, few regarded me as anything beyond their blessed Tarantos. Thranos? Tarantula? Yet you never let my title interfere with our friendship. At times you would scold me and Rosalind for making trouble in the palace. while at others you would laugh with us like a third sister we never had. I suppose I would, yes. I'm so extremely grateful to have you, just the same as I am now. Such words are wasted on a failed guardian. Please, I'll not abide any further self-doubt. What matters now is that you're here, and I couldn't ask for anything more. Ooh, yes. We get lots of honors from this. We're very close. We're getting there.
Greetings, human. May the
Greetings, human. Stinking human. Wow, we actually... I did sell a ton of this unsullied lumber, so I'm not surprised. We're at 190 though, so we're close to the 200. The heck is going on outside? Oh, that's right. I forgot that our new snow people use a snowblower to clear off the sidewalks, like smart people, unlike our last ones who just hired a bunch of kids with shovels. What you mean is also fine. It gives the kids, like, money and something to do, and... Elaine and Ramona. Marvelous architecture, though in truth, nothing could be more wonderful than the unspoiled nature of these lands. Indeed, not even Cornea can boast such verdant forests. Yet I'll not deny your nation bears far more greenery than ours, at least. You live in a frozen wasteland, lady. What is it, Ramona? Look above us there in the sky. Have you ever seen such a magnificent bird before? Only in Elheim, I suppose. They have quite the striking feature now that I observe them more closely. Likely as a means of adapting to their environment. Life in Februth has developed in such a manner. Why, speaking of birds, there exists a breed in Vestoria which can swim through the ocean when all with all the elegance of a noble carp. Are they called penguins? I do like a good wobbly penguin. They're wobbly and they're weeble wobbles and it's adorable. It must feel wonderful to possess the freedom to roam either sky or sea whenever the fancy strikes them. Alas, that particular variety of bird are incapable of conventional flight entirely. But, what a lustrous glow these mushrooms boast. I wonder what they taste like. Best to ask in town if they're poisonous first. If only there were a library I could consult on the matter. You truly are similar, you know? I'm sorry? I speak of you and Unife, of course. Your mannerisms are nigh identical. You mean to imply I'm as excitable as a teenage girl? Still, I can't exactly help myself. There's much of the world I've never seen, having lived in Bastoria my entire life. I understand how you feel. Whether our march brings us to new lands, I'm struck by the insatiable urge to know every last detail of the region. After all, you never know what wonders may await behind a neighboring tree or distant mountain. It appears the two of us have more in common than I realized. It's a welcome surprise, yes. And I must admit, I'm impressed you noticed these birds at all, given how far away they are from where we stood. She's an owl. She's got amazing sight. Don't be. The eyes of an owl are inherently a great deal keener than those of a human. A natural disadvantage, is it? Unfortunately, yes, but feel free to let me know if you ever discover something I haven't. So I shall. I love her. We love overloading with the unicorns. I mean, who doesn't like a magical unicorn? Unfortunately, the only unicorn in this game is a fake unicorn, which is the horse I ride. And it has a lovely horn, but is extremely fake. It's fine. The name is a lie. I still have yet to come to terms with this, but the name is a lie.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
What strikes my fancy is not being so utterly poor in this game all the time.
A pleasure.
You think it's cute it wants to be magical?
It does want to be magical.
May this...
I mean, my horse is pretty majestic. Look at this thing. The most freaking majestic horse in this entire game. Mostly because it also has the best armor of any of the horses in the game. Like they really don't give any of the other horses nearly as great of armor as yours. Which you get it, you're the main character, right? It makes sense, but also... How are you doing, Ghastly? It's been a while. It's good to see you, sir. Lingalos, huh? We should almost be at 200. We aren't far off. We had 190. Is everything all right? You seem upset. It's you. Had you and your army not arrived when you did, I would no doubt be one with the Divine by now. It was a welcome stroke of luck, yet I'm well aware that that aforesaid fortune would have little chance of striking again. Hence I was reflecting on that horrible day, hoping to grasp how best to claim victory, absent outside assistance. see that some of my orders may have arrived too late, but were the orders themselves mistaken to begin with? No, our diminished numbers were surely to blame, though perhaps I should have planned for such an eventuality. There's much to consider if I hope to be adequately prepared for our next battle. You've some strength of heart, to be sure, thinking of this, while the pain is surely still fresh in your mind. When you've lived as long as I have, you begin to find that pain is nothing but a fleeting sensation. All that remains now is the burning desire to avenge my fallen allies. Might I help you in that pursuit? That's more than I could possibly ask of you. Even still, I believe together we can balance out the weakness in each other's thinking. And I, too, wish to avoid the needless loss of life as much as possible. Very well, I won't deny the help of a skilled commander such as you. Then let us make for the war tent. We can exchange any further ideas over its abundance of old charts and maps. Lead the way, my prince. He may not have the benefit of my boundless years, but he's quite a dependable young man. $194. Few more deliveries and we'll have 200 and we'll have our last unit expanded. Deliveries and or we have another conversation up there that we can grab. Fortunately, it all adds up pretty quickly. Damn, I get 7 if I can deliver thorny vines. I mean, this is the area to get thorny vines in. Oh god, I got 2 of those here. Oh, did I already pick over this whole area? Excuse me, I need me some thorny vines. Thorny vines. Sitting here getting caught on the damn thorny vines. Alright, let's see what this one is. Boo! Eh. Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalinda. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself, seeing you standing there all defenseless. It's odd, though. You seemed nothing like this when we first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess than one who would play tricks on our commander. You're awfully cute when you're flustered. It's simply that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. So I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am, too. Well, I can't fault your logic. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalind. I am married, madam. There's something wrong with that? Well, like I said, I am married. Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Ah, yes, you're reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself. Though, don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view. So much for my quiet afternoon. Scarlet stomps out and...
What are you doing? Get away from him. He's mine. Well, I'm aware that Rosalind Palace lies underground. What about you, Thillian? Have you spent much of your life beneath the surface as well? I have. Until I joined her personal guard, I had little reason to leave our subterranean city. So I almost never did. The only light I ever saw was the orange hue of a magic lantern or the occasional moonbeam filtering in through the entrance to the cave. As a child, the sun was always more of a concept than an actual entity which existed in my world. It is difficult to imagine in all truth. It is. It's difficult to imagine you being able to just walk outside and being like, yeah, my eyes have totally adapted to this sunlight almost instantly. And I have no lingering effects from living in a cave my entire life. No, the race of Fivrith has most of their population consigned to a life secluded within the earth. Maybe not, but it has its benefits. For one, the insular nature of our cities means few invaders think to attack. And those that do often end up lost in a maze of corridors. I can only assume that's why Zenoria went after Laurel instead. Cruel twist of fate indeed. Life was good before they turned up, you know? When I was just a child, Terra Rosalinda would leave the city every now and then and travel to the various regions of Elheim. And when she returned, she would tell us all the most incredible tales of the outside world. I can still remember the wonder that filled my heart with every word. The more I listened, the more certain I grew in my dreams of the future, to accompany Terra Rosalinda on the journey she recounted, to stand in her defense should the need ever arise. Which is why you now serve in her personal guard. Exactly. And though I don't like to admit it, I always used to think of her as a sister to me rather than any kind of dark elf royalty. I swear to you, Lane, never again will the shadow of Zenoria hang over this nation. No matter what happens in the course of this war, I'll always be there to protect Terra Rosalinda. With my very life, if I must. You're not vines. The vines do come from one of these spots here. Vines also make it really annoying to run around this area. There we go. That's enough to turn in for one of those 7 sets of honors. And that puts us at 200.
let's go unlock our other set. And we've got ads. Alright, while we're in ads, we're gonna unlock. This, expand the last set. And they are getting Angel Boy. She's my lowest. Still not sure if I should do her or Magellan.
Hey, my coat's shinier. Big things coming.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
I mustn't grow complacent.
My arrows fly even farther now.
Are you impressed yet?
All the result of diligent work.
My bowstring grows tauter.
On my honor as a knight. Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Watch has a praise kink. He does. You can't convince me otherwise.
All to protect my home.
Not even surprised.
Chaos shall never reign again. Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
With all the force of a raging lion.
I'm pleased with this.
I stand for all elf kind.
Never doubt a desert kid. Just keep getting tougher.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
I'll make her dream a reality.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
The coat's shinier.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
You see that, Magellan? Got more where that came from. You see that, Magellan?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I shouldn't be upping Magellan too.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Bit of cheese for the old rat.
In his royal name.
product of my devotion.
I mustn't grow complacent.
Big things coming.
No, I should save after all of that. Rebuild a bridge. Our route to Grand Cornea lies just ahead, Your Highness. See forth, and the final battle against Glare should commence in true. Oh no, should I go rebuild the other bridge first then? You won't even let me go and, like, scavenge the stuff that's over there? That's a little rude, game. Might as well rebuild the other bridge then. So what happens if I go to... Let's go to this spot. What happens if I go to one of these guys that's just guarding the bridge? Do I fight them? Be gone or else. Oh, this is another side battle. Oh yeah, we'll do this so we can level up some more people. That'll be good. I didn't do this because I've assumed he would just tell me if we go through here, it'll be a battle for Glarus. Am I putting off the final battle? Maybe a little bit. Dare seek an audience with Emperor Glarus. Time you learn your place, rebel scum. Make your peace, for it shall be the last thing you do. That's what you think, Blowhard.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. Of course.
They're still relatively low. They're relatively low.
In the glory of Elheim, what is our strategy? With haste.
They're 37s too.
By my divine bow, my wings shall take me. Departing at once.
I'll be hit if I stay here.
Nobody's even walking over there. Like, what is she casting?
My quarry never eludes me.
I stand with you.
Our ascendancy draws nearer.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
The end is upon you.
0 damage. That's right.
May your soul find peace. How might I serve? As you wish. You'll not escape.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
What is our strategy? With haste. 'Tis ours now.
I actually did it!
I should put like an XP boost on these guys.
The enemy takes aim.
Rude.
Have you need of my skill?
Where's the XP boost? Sure about to liquid fortune.
I soar on wings of white.
Nice.
May this holy strength serve you well. My wings shall take me. I make haste. These lands are ours. This area is no longer safe.
No! And I dropped the controller. My bad. My bad.
Pass down your mandate.
Oh, I only have one giant's canopy.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once. My quarry never eludes me.
You'd best make this count.
I've no choice. By the phase protection.
stuff? I'm even better than Clive now.
I move forward in the light of the divine. Bid me the briefest of rests. Pass down your mandate.
Where's my biscuits? My buns. Sorry, buns.
My wings shall take me.
How might I serve?
I'll make my mark.
Have you need of my skill?
Technically, nobody actually has a rise. Only Scarlet seems to carry that.
I shall see this debt repaid. My wings shall take me. As you've ordained.
Little
My
fire
quarry
never
never
killed
eludes
anybody. It's fine.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
The way forth is clear. Have you need of my skill? I make haste. I claim it in the name of the liberation. My wings shall take me.
Come on.
As you've ordained.
What is our strategy? I shall.
I saw on
You
wings
really
of
think I'm
white.
gonna let that happen?
Just leave it to Lex.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
These lands are ours.
I'll make my mark.
You've need of my wisdom.
Like, bro moving pretty fast, but
Words will
like,
do us little good.
Let me help.
We march on.
good effort.
This should be it.
I believe I've arrived.
What do you need? Of course.
Let's see if he sends somebody as soon as I leave that bridge.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Almost done.
chance to earn some praise.
This is nothing.
Diligence pays dividends.
I'll not let this go to waste. Have I always held such potential?
This power weighs
Look at all those beautiful levels.
Did you see that, Mother?
Secured our route to Grand Cornea, Your Highness. Final battle against Galerius should commence. Didn't we already go here? Okay, two things I want to check out. Okay, we have another battle here. But also, why is that Zenoria thing? We already went to that one, didn't we? I have a feeling it's going to be small too. Oh god, real small. Grand Cornea lies just beyond this fortress. Fight to kill, or your head shall adorn my trident like so many before you. Yasaka? What was soccer? Was it exciting? Was it everything you hoped for?
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Understood.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
You've need of my wisdom? Whatever I can. An astute strategy. Our next move is equally
The enemy has
vital.
spotted me.
Let devotion shine through.
If you want me, then have me.
I'll support you.
For Bastorius!
I'm here too.
Tottenham Hotspur? That is one hell of a name.
War is a brute.
Face your demise.
That is one heck of a name.
Reason rules the day. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Try me.
Ottenham? I mean, that doesn't make it any less a name. That is still an extremely intense name.
Heading there now.
In the glory of Elheim.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible. To defend those I care for.
I'll support you.
Got more where that came from.
I expect you knew this would happen.
I've taken it.
War is a brutal mistress.
My aid is yours. You see that, Magellan?
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
On my honor as Tyrannos, as you wish.
If you want me, then have me.
Allow me to aid you. I've secured the area.
Your next order?
Face your demise.
Take notes, Lex.
It was never in doubt.
It sounds very bougie.
Allow me. It shall be done.
He'll not escape.
This land belongs to us.
That's right, it does.
I never miss my target.
You can't defeat Ralph's team. Don't be ridiculous. It's a bit of a rougher area, but the name is so, like, hoity-toity sounding.
How might I serve? I shall. What is our strategy?
They all sound like that in English.
The end is upon you. I've no choice.
Are you impressed yet?
On my honor as Tyrannos. As you wish.
Oh no, I walked right into it. Damn it.
How might I serve?
$14 seconds.
Who's my target?
This is one of the fights leading up to the big fight. There's a bunch of little side, like, guys that are guarding bridges that I didn't realize were fights. That, well, are fights. So this is a level up of the characters fight.
The end is upon you. May your soul find peace. What is our strategy?
Very generous with the time on this, so I can just, like, do whatever.
True, the liberation's banner. How might I serve?
That's a lot of damage.
Your orders? A brisk flight. If you want me, then have me.
Look at all those assists.
Never doubt a desert kid.
No stopping now.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Reason rules the day.
They, like, won't even let you wander around. Like, all I want to go to do is go to the shiny pillar of light, and they're just like, nope. Sucks to be you, bro. Alright, I thought we already went to this sanctuary. But it's got a quest marker on it. So I guess we didn't? This should be another mini fight. Let's see if you're truly worthy. Some big talk from some guy hiding behind a bunch of other fighters.
By my divine bow, have you need of my skill? I make haste.
Needs must. For the pride of Bestrels everywhere. Understood.
My moment has finally come.
I have no choice. I'm stronger than ever before.
Everything in service of my people.
All for the sake of my a little closer to my former strength.
I'm ready. I'm off then.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do. Surely this counts for something. What do you need? I'll make my mark.
Battle it is.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
You'd best make this count.
It doesn't seem likely.
I've no allowance for mercy.
Big things coming.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
What do you need? Of course.
I claim it in the name of the liberation.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
It has to be done.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
Didn't realize Yana was down.
you may get burnt. I'm feeling a bit faint. Yes, I concur. As you directed.
Give me your orders. At once.
The enemy takes aim.
Battle it is.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
I'm ready. Understood.
I'm not ready to die. Of course.
It has to be done. I need to rest.
I'll make my mark. My pain has dissipated. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
For the pride of Bestrels everywhere.
See if they send somebody out.
Bold of you to stand against me. Have I proven myself yet? I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
I'm ready. Give me your orders. I'm off then. I have no choice. Sleep well. I'm ready. At once.
I actually did it!
Battle it is.
Bertrand's dead. They'll all still get XP, so it's fine.
It has to be done. None will suffer my pain again.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Failure isn't an option.
We get the same Galerius thing now, right? Yep. I thought this was the way to where that marker was. Seems to be up here. How the frick did I get over there? Oh, did I not finish doing all the shrines? Chat, where were you? Come on. You're letting me get distracted here. Alright, now we'll do the last shrine.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas. Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned.
My favorite.
Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign.
So he goes and takes over another one.
Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
What does it give me this time? Earrings. Feel the potent sacred energy radiating from your ring. And all that remains is the final battle. Let us make for Grand Cornia and topple Galeris once and for all. Don't I already have the Ring of Unicorn and Ring of Maiden? What? How many times do I have to re-equip these to these guys? Jesus Christopher. Sorry. Oh no, Kibby! Do you need to leave your house, though? Yeah, I guess not. Oh wait, go back to that menu for a minute. I still can't. Let's try to get this thing one more time before we do the final fight. Where is that sucker? It's not the Pistorius one. It's this stupid one. Yeah, at some point. It could melt. None of my teams defeat this guy. Whoa, there it is. It's -9. No thanks. I actually do have to go to the store. I should have gone yesterday, and I don't want to because it has snowed a buttload today. We've staked our claim on every last monument in Amone. You've done well. As have you. I could have never done this without your steady guidance. I only hope the armaments prove as useful as they seem. Alright. I would have been a little salty if we hadn't been able to break through that one. So are you itched? What?
Say what? Oh, hitched. Married. Got it. Yep, we married Scarlet. We married Scarlet. We did all the sanctuaries. We did all the... That was the last anemone one we needed. Honeymoon? We got a battle to fight. There wasn't no honeymoon. Look at all these presents I didn't give away. Alright. Here we go.
Finally here. Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most.
Yep.
I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
What?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
Is it a wagon?
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
Oh god.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
Isn't this the same thing that happened at their home?
Appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
I don't know if I paused it in a good time, but in a good amount of time, but I didn't see my warning for them upcoming again. I'm glad Kivy said something. Minute and a half of ads, and then we're good. Oh, that hurts. I'm sure it's because I don't sit in like any of these chairs right. Seconds. You're back. Thanks for saying something, Kivy, because my, like, 10-minute warning countdown, I didn't even see it. That's what, it seems to be a common thing to happen when I pop out the chat from, my dashboard. My Twitch dashboard, if I pop out the chat, it's like sometimes I get that 10-minute warning and sometimes I don't. It's very weird. Anyways, I hope I stopped it soon enough. We got here.
They give us the strength too, the strength to stop the ritual before it even starts.
She's talking about the rings and the sages that they went to. I think he's just doing a repeat of exactly what destroyed his home continent.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
One of those, if I can't have it, no one can.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
What?
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia.
Oh! Are we gonna get allies from everywhere? Because we went everywhere? Oh, dang.
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights. We've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
Blood for the Blood Gate.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare
us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
Okay.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Oh God.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
A lot of fire. What vile fog? If I may, Your Highness, I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what will become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look there at the city's edge. Some kind of foul miasma, it would seem. That's gotta be where all these clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way in. Very well. Onward, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Febris history. The most villain dialogue ever.
I'll take wind.
There's lots of towns with white flags that I can take over to get more valor points, so that's a bonus. Oh. Dinah has a bunch of people she can talk to. Oh, all over here too. Okay. And that's this group.
What would you have me do? Understood.
I did get hitched to Scarlet. They did. And we did all the sanctuaries. We got all the like extra little monuments and shit. We got all the sigils. So we're in a very good setup right now, I think.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something?
First, we're gonna have you do that.
At your service.
Yes, this is the final battle. There were a bunch of like extra battles that I didn't even know were gonna be extra battles.
I'm ready. Right.
In the glory of Elheim, on my honor as Tyrannos.
Dinah's the only one that gets conversations. I find that weird.
What is our strategy? With haste.
Try me. Do you need something? Heading there now.
I did it! You'll never win! I did it! How might I serve?
I don't really want you walking through that fire. I'm not really sure why you would think that would be a good idea.
I shall.
I never miss my target.
I've yet a long way to climb.
I can't fail my sacred.
Keep getting sharper. I'm ready. Right.
In service of the royal, I'll not fail you. As you wish.
The position is ours.
Done.
Perfect. With honors you've come for us, good sirs. All of Cornia, no, all of Feverith prays for your success.
Face me and be cut down.
We got the snow this morning. Coffee. I think it's actually still snowing out there.
I won't lose.
Oh, did I not bring them out yet? I thought I did.
By my divine bow. Have you need of my skill?
Mm-mm.
Nowhere is too far. At once. You're nothing.
Shall I assist you?
Let's see just how strong I can get.
I shall try my best. And yet...
I'm here too.
Yeah, I got DC'd. Aw.
Face me and be cut down.
Well, depending on where their servers are, they could be getting hit with snow pretty bad.
At your service. Sir. Standing by. As you asked.
I have my doubts.
Oh no! That sucks.
Awaiting your command.
Alright, well, this is just annoying. DC'd again. Damn.
I must never yield.
Both of us are quite.
I won't hold you back.
Alright.
My moment has finally come. What do you need?
I hope I can help. I'm on my way. I'll handle this. To the skies!
Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask? By your word.
I'm listening. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Dead and buried.
Mina, is it truly you? It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. Didn't think I'd have to put you down once I did, though. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Kidding, of course. Is it really the time for jokes? Guess not, huh? Anyhow, if you've got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not them. It's simple enough to say that, but do we really stand a chance against the strength of Zenoira? With Elaine at the helm, I'm sure we do not. I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind. What? We made friends!
You're nothing.
Oh, that's not good coffee.
Of Cornian royalty. I stand ready.
Oh, I can't fire on any of that stuff?
My wings shall take me. As you've ordained.
At your service.
You want... They're onto me. Careful, you may get burnt. Not even surprised. On my honor as a knight. Could you perhaps pray for the safety of our people?
Wonder if she'll take that.
What do you need? Of course.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
I have arrived.
I'll handle this. I feel wonderful.
No, 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 no. Get there first.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Oh, yeah. Beat them.
Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Pedro? That's far enough. You're coming with us now. Alright. It seems somebody wants my spear in their guts. That's just bombs that you put on the floor. That's all that is, bro.
I can help. To the skies.
My quarry never eludes me.
See, Chloe? I can do. My lance grows ever.
I move forward in the light. May this holy strength serve you well. Have you need of my skill?
Oh, you're still moving over there.
I stand ready. At once.
I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. I'm most grateful.
Do you need something?
Hey, Golden Wise. Popping up out of that lurk.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
I'm not actually sure you two need it right now. How far can this thing go?
Pass down your mandate.
You've need of my wisdom, whatever I can.
Something like that.
I understand.
I shall hold nothing back.
You impressed?
Impressive, aren't I?
Wisdom befitting of all my years. Awaiting your command. By your word.
I'm ready.
Surely this counts for something.
Hoist the banners.
At the last of them, any bistro who's still got half a mind is working for us.
I've no allowance for mercy. Our ascendancy draws nearer. My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
Oh, I could stop these bros right in their track.
Who's my target?
Oh, maybe not. They're just a wee bit stronger than I thought they were.
I'll handle this.
I don't know how to explode those mines without...
What would you have me do?
Let's do it.
This should be quick.
I've slept centuries waiting for this day, rebel scum. But now the sweet taste of blood will finally cross my lips. Prepare for a fate far worse than death.
Come on!
I fear nothing.
Did he even get any buffs yet?
How about this?
I shall protect you!
Pain upon you!
Half-wit.
Nice.
You'll see no harm! An iron wall! I have you!
We make a great team.
I've much room to improve.
You'll never win.
We can skip this one.
You see that? This should be quick. In perfect sync. I won't lose.
Dang. Just back-to-backs here. I guess that's what I get for jumping in,
Use
right?
rest. I hope I can help.
Where's your grilled meat?
What would you have me do? I'm on my way. This should be quick.
We'll see if he says anything at the end of the battle. I don't think he will, but...
Check your nerves.
I think I could have skipped this,
This is for you.
but we'll let it play through just in case.
You'll be okay.
I'll never yield!
step forth.
Yeah. How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. I'll return to these lands once the rite is complete. Look, Your Majesty, the miasma's gone. Likely deprived of its sorcery once Zenoria's general met their end. Whatever the reason, the ray that rids us of one of 3 remains. Ooh, hi, who are you? You're green, that means you're with me. Oh yeah! My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcements from Dragonhold. Huh, they certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of the Dragonlands. The time has come to settle our debt to Lane in the Liberation. Now commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as warriors of Dragonhold. Cool.
As you command. At once.
I got so many of them now.
I'll not fail you.
That hurts.
Very well.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. I hope I can help. I'll handle this. I hope I can help.
Come.
Drinks are on.
As decreed by the Father himself. What is our strategy?
You have my thanks.
Try me.
I'm not worried about Ralph's unit at all.
That went better than I expected. I'll pierce you clean through.
Nobody's getting hurt under my watch.
Awaiting further instruction.
It belongs to us.
Awaiting your command. As As you wish.
You who come before the blazing blade of Zenora seek not but the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Well, he just killed his own guys, okay. Now prove how fierce your flames burn within.
Do you need something?
At your service.
I've been saving all these grilled steaks for this.
Nowhere is too far.
Didn't do as much damage as I kind of thought it would.
Who's my target?
Face me and be cut down.
But he still died. What up now, little bitch?
To the stars and beyond.
Higher still. My bow is feeling lighter than ever.
I didn't let the battle play through, son of a bitch. Such tremendous strength. Yet I leave this world with not a single lament. My flame has burned bright indeed.
It seems you've misjudged me.
No, I didn't get to hear the dialogue for the start of his fight. It's another down. Only 2 more to go then. Indeed, and it appears their ranks are beginning to tire, but we mustn't drop our guard for even a moment.
At your service. Sir.
Have you need of my skill? My wings shall take me. I make haste.
I'll win the next one too.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I should have, but it's fine. It was only 1 out of the 4. He kind of threw me off with the whole speech that came at the beginning. Don't jinx me, Golden Wise.
What would you ask? By your word.
He threw me off with his starter speech.
You must surely fail to value your lives if you think to face me in combat. Yet value or no, your fate was sealed the moment you approached the great Theodora.
Let devotion shine through.
I should have just gone and taken these over, like, right away.
An astute strategy.
Awaiting your command.
I'm not gonna miss that. I would love to say I'm going to, but I'm not.
As you wish.
What would you have me do?
sense danger.
I shall try my best, and yet...
I also might as well give him one of these now.
Tisn't my finest hour.
You know nobody's in that watchtower, right?
Have you need of my skill?
We must be rid of this place. To defend those I care for.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good... Got more where that came from?
Whatever I can. As swift as possible. As you requested.
The Battle of the Ballistas.
Tisn't my finest hour. Very well.
No mercy.
Don't want to get too strong.
That's a lie. You want to get it forever strong, Amalia. You kidding me?
I'm ready.
May the Father smile upon me.
There's always more to learn.
My quarry never eludes me.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
How is Bertrand's group not out yet?
Needs must. For the pride of Vestrals everywhere. Understood.
As you ordered.
What shall I do next?
My strength knows no bounds.
My arrows fly even You see that, Magellan?
The way forth is clear.
I have no choice. It was the only way.
I stand ready. Understood.
Perhaps a bit of caution.
I hope I can help.
battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early, I'd like to savor this as long as I can. I may just enjoy this.
No, you're gonna die in one strike.
Make ready.
You've been getting shot by arrows for the last 5 minutes.
Too weak. Got some arrows for you.
Amalia just being nice and not killing her outright so that everybody else can, you know, get their hit in.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
You've done better than I expected. Yet my strength is nothing to compare to that of our Emperor. How shall you fare against him, I wonder?
Dead and buried.
Tis our third general's defeat, my prince. Meaning that there's the last one. Momentum is ours, yet we must be careful not to lose it all. Advance with all haste.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Tisn't my finest hour. As you wish.
I won't lose.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I would expect nothing less.
This may prove perilous. By your word.
I stand ready. Understood. This should be quick.
No, I'm not. They're level 40, 41, and I'm actually, some of my characters are level like 39 still.
Not bad at all.
I'll need to study this further.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
My wings shall take me.
This land is ours.
Oh, damn him.
At your service. Sir. You'll never win. My griffin will get a treat for this. I hope I can help. Understood.
I honestly don't trust the fact that I'm breezing through this so easily.
Do you need something?
I shall be your shield. Advancing.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Order must be preserved.
Wait, I'm sorry, what is this? When did I get an extra formation? I'm greatly confused. When did that happen?
Done.
What would you ask?
Well, no, I mean in my formation list, it's
you
an
wish.
empty formation.
I stand ready. At once.
Because Herman's here, but then there's this one that's locked. You dare challenge me here amidst a swelling torrent of dark energy? What utter fools you are! My servant Stitch shall crush you where you stand. Oh my. That's certainly a lot of servants.
How might I serve? On my honor as Tyrannos.
There's somebody hiding out in the woods over there, huh?
I did it! What would you have me do? To the skies! For the liberation! Face me and be cut down!
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
At your service. In His Highness's honor. No mercy. For all of Bastorius. I stand ready.
I'll not fail you.
Shit, we're in ads.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
How might I aid you? your kindness.
I'll handle this. Understood.
Awaiting your command.
Okay, coffee. Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think that works over paralysis. I'm not sure which one does work over paralysis.
Pass down your mandate.
They don't have that much health left.
Ads are almost over. 20 seconds.
Should have gone to the store last night, damn it. Alright.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I'm here.
Long have we awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation for such a day, we've hidden something in the woods, both northeast and northwest of Grand Corian. I expect they'll come in use when you seek to breach the city's gates.
Interesting. Oh, I see it.
Be cut down.
Okay.
Don't want to get too strong.
At your service.
Tis ours for the rest of time.
Good. Good.
Come then.
You can die.
In service of the crown.
What do you need?
Whatever you require. Sir.
No mercy.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling current.
Guards up. Steady.
As the wind.
Darkness!
Be calm.
Darkness.
Have to gather my strength.
Ooh, don't like that. Go.
This will be easy.
No!
Freeze.
alligator patch wires. Clips, patch wires. What?
As expected of Cornian royalty.
To the stars and beyond.
It would seem I am fated to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge flowing forth into the sea of endless darkness.
Soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
I like how his horse is twice the size of everybody else's horse. Oh, I got you, Kibby. At last you arrive before me, rebel lambs. But I fear you're too late. Zenoira's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little now you can do to halt it. Numb of your empty boasts, Glarus. Stay, you shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognize you, Eliana's whelp. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before the infinite might of the beyond. Be careful, everyone. He's drawing upon the miasma's power. He intends to cast his cruel magics of control, yet how from a distance this great? Despair before me! What? What? Father above, he's claimed their minds. Beseech you, Ring of Unicorn, lend me your strength to cleanse this evil. Oh, look, it's Nigel! Forgive the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived in your service. Came all this way just to aid our battle. But of course, I could never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during the most pivotal moment in Fevrith's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Glarus once and for all. I guess that's what the extra unit is. Okay. Where the frick is Ellen?
What would you have me do?
How far did that go?
Have you need of my skill? Departing at once.
As you command. Advancing.
Do you need something? Right.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Santio and Nigel. Where's Santio's crew? Oh, they're all the way down here.
What is our strategy?
Have the one I wanted.
How might I serve? With haste. I'll handle this. To the skies!
Allow me. It shall be done. Whatever I can. I understand.
I'm listening. Of course.
Damn it!
Awaiting further instruction.
Could you not have arrived in a more timely fashion, Sir Nigel? I'd assumed you would come at once upon receiving word of our march on Grand Quarren. I wish I had such strength of resolve, yet I was hesitant to vacate my post at the Basilic's Guardian, role which Lady Scarlet entrusted me herself, as you're certainly aware. You always have been the dutiful retainer, yes. Still, it gladdens me to see I've not arrived too late. Join me, Santio, and together we shall see this sacred task complete. But of course, Albion. Albion's rebirth is nearly upon us.
One down.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
On my honor as Tyrannos. As you wish.
Alright, I got one more of these left.
I must distinguish myself.
I did not mean to get him blown up.
I thank you.
You want to run?
I'm not ready to die.
Where is...
I hope I can help. I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Words will do us little good.
In his royal name.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Who's my target? Understood.
Our hopes are slim indeed. Whatever you require.
My wings shall take me.
To defend those I care for. My strength grows.
Got more where that came from?
I'm feeling as swift as possible. I've secured the area.
It seems my fortune has run its course.
I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. By your word.
Do you need something? This'll be easy.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I just lost an
I
ally.
need to take a
unit.
break. Not even worth bragging over.
Your orders?
Yeah, go seize this thing.
A brisk flight.
I stand ready. Sir. What is our strategy? With haste.
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
I shall hold nothing back.
A little bit of tricorn.
Greatest strength. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Decades of diligence bring their reward. What would you ask? As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Do I even need the battering rams?
A toast to strength.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I've no choice.
My blade for our
By the star's guidance.
all the result of diligent work.
How might I serve? I shall. Face me and be cut down. Higher still. My bow's feeling lighter than ever. At your service. At once. No mercy. I stand with you. Tis ours now. On my honor as Tyrannos.
Their tyranny ends here.
Nowhere is too far. In the name of the liberation.
Stay in here for now.
You'll never win.
Are you winning, son?
Kind of. Maybe.
What would you ask?
No, that's not the one. Dang it, Soulfire, you got me. You got me on that one. You spooked me good. I was not paying attention.
What would you have me do? To the skies!
I'm feeling a bit faint. I must distinguish myself.
Almost done with metaphor.
I'm feeling a bit faint.
It's a pretty long game from what I understand.
Yes, I concur.
Let devotion shine through. I refuse to be beaten.
Face me and be cut down. It seems
you've misjudged me.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood.
A great boon for the liberation.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command. By your word.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Yeah. I love games like that when the extra bonuses are harder than the actual final boss.
I blossom ever bright.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
I'm ready. Right.
I have taken it as our own.
I've taken it.
This should be quick.
I must never yield.
Both of us are quite pleased.
I won't hold you back.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
Aw, Roderick died.
Who's my target?
Too far away.
What do you need?
This land is ours. No mercy.
Yeah, I feel like that's standard for Final Fantasy. The ultimate weapons in the games always being harder than the final bosses.
I stand ready. Sir.
I feel it's like one of those things where
Careful.
that's how it has to be. I swear.
This is not. I'll not let this go to. Have I always held such potential?
This power weighs heavy.
Never doubted myself.
I mean, that is nice. The reward you feel for it.
I'll see what I can do.
How might I serve?
Honestly.
What is our strategy?
No, you know what? I might just leave her there for a moment. I'm hesitant to move anyone away from my home base area.
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
I actually did it. I'll make my mark.
Ah, I can't do it. I can't reach him.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
What would you have me do?
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Whatever I can.
I think we can find a use for this.
What shall I do next?
You want to run?
I'll handle this.
Come.
Oh, poop. It's not what I wanted to do.
As decreed by the Father himself. You're nothing.
So much for a challenge.
To the stars and beyond.
In His Highness's honor, for all of Bastorius. My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is too far. At your service. Understood.
I'm listening. Of course.
I am yours to command.
Blood will be shed.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world!
His armor is ridiculous. The additional strap-on belly guard just makes it just stupid. Now you want orange juice? Beer belly armor? Yeah, but it could have just all been one piece. Like, why the additional strap-on piece? It's not like the belly of his regular armor is open.
Let's have some fun.
Bathe in darkness.
Darkness. God, he's got 600 health? Jesus freaking hell. No wonder Golden Wise said he's kind of hard.
Perhaps a bit of caution.
Let devotion shine through.
Allow me.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
On my honor as Tyrannos. What is our strategy? With haste.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
Where is...
Who's my target?
I'm most grateful.
Do you need something?
On my honor as Tyrannos.
You have my thanks.
Excellent.
I'll take it off your hands.
Our next move is equally vital.
I'm listening.
Who's my target?
Six damage?
Your next order?
They have the advantage.
Let me help.
My aid is yours.
For Bastorius!
Damn, that didn't help
best
at
make
all.
this
I stand with you.
Allow me to aid you.
Supposed to do just keep chugging away at him? Like,
Understood.
Pass down your mandate.
no stamina consumption, no wait time. Stage damage reduction.
What do you need?
Where's Yana?
Nowhere is too far.
This should be it.
Shit.
I'll handle this.
Oh no, is Yana like all the way back?
My wings shall take me.
Can I use delay on him?
As you've ordained.
I rise to any challenge.
A timely arrival.
Let devotion shine through.
I mean, I already used the smoke bolt on him once before. Probably worn off by now, but...
Have you need of my skill?
My griffin's nervous.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Let me help.
My aid is yours.
Shall I assist you?
He just has a butt ton of health. He has 600 health.
I shall rain arrows upon...
You'd best make this count.
I stand with you.
Let me help.
Shall I assist you?
Not be defeated by stage damage.
You see that?
See, he automatically gains it back, but
no
like...
Father.
I don't understand what I have to do.
My wings shall take me.
No, like a one-on-one duel? No. Doesn't read like I can. Plus, if I could... I mean, do I use Elaine's ring on him?
help.
I mean, the cleanse just works on allies. Doesn't work on him.
Awaiting your command.
What is our strategy?
The correct decision.
I stand ready.
Like, none of these guys can actually fight him.
Give me your orders. At once.
I don't know, like... We've got ads in 10 minutes, too. And I also have to go to the store, and I need to leave soon. Yeah, Golden Wise. Multi-hit attacks?
What would you ask?
Meteor Strike. I don't even know if I have that. Like, Heavy Swing? Would Heavy Swing work?
On my honor as Tyrannos.
If Thundercloud. That would stun him.
How might I aid you?
I don't think I have Meteor
Pass
Strike.
down your mandate.
I already tried that on him.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Striking Ray. Now I have no Valor. Fuck. Isn't there something that gives me back valor? Yes.
I am yours to command.
Oh, I don't even know who has that.
Their tyranny ends here.
Do you need something? Understood.
At your service. Sir.
They're too strong.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
You'd best make this count.
My aid is yours.
Do you think the first, like, you think the assists would help? But the assists don't seem to help at all.
I stand with you.
I don't think I have a sword master in any of my units.
Must we submit to sense?
I'm not sure I can win this.
This poses.
They're too strong.
I shall rain arrows upon
Let me help.
My aid is yours. My strength fades.
Briefest of rests.
I must stand strong.
You'd best make this count.
For Bastorius.
Yeah, like if I need that skill to defeat him, I'm screwed. Because I don't know if I have a sword master. I have Leah, but she does have Meteor Slash. Okay, so whose group is she in? He has Meteor Slash. Melisandre is not in. I was thinking it was these guys, the Lance Connect guys, and I don't have really any of them. Alright, so... whose group are these two in? Aramis and Leah.
I'm ready.
Where's Leah at? Oh. She's down there.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur. I may disappoint yet again.
I'll support you.
Allow me to aid you.
I'm here too.
For Bastorius!
I mean, her meteor slash is the first thing she does. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, because that actually did 200 to him.
After I rest.
But now...
What do you need?
My wings shall take me.
Should have just done that first to start with.
Gray skies loom ahead.
I'll support you.
Shall I assist you?
Let me help.
I'm here too.
You'd best make this count.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
I'll support you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna beat it.
They have the advantage.
Shall I assist you?
Let me help.
I stand with you.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
You'd best make this count.
My aid is yours. What would you have me do?
Stay back.
Shall I assist you?
Allow me to aid you.
He just regens his energy, like, too quickly. Or his health.
Who's my target? I'm ready.
I'm listening.
I must stand strong. I shall rain arrows upon them.
Let me help.
For Bastorius!
Wow.
Allow me to aid you.
I'm barely holding on. I stand with you.
You'd best make this count.
Shall I assist you?
Let me help.
My aid is yours.
I've much room to improve.
Nowhere is too far. Stand ready.
I can do it. I'm here too.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
For Bastorius!
Shall I assist you?
I'll support you.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Sucks. I gotta go. Which just sucks even more.
I stand with you.
Allow me to aid you.
Which means I'm gonna have to finish this tomorrow.
Shall I assist you?
I am off tomorrow,
I
so.
shall rain arrows upon them.
I think I might have to restart this whole bloody thing.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, because I gotta go to the store and it's Sunday. Stores close early. If I have the Valor, I should probably keep his fire up because that's gonna chip away at him too. Smoke Bolt didn't really do anything. I mean, Golden Wise said he was gonna be tough, but like, I didn't realize it was gonna be the only thing you can attack him with initially are X, Y, and Z. Like, that's the part that sucks. That's the part that sucks. Problem is if I restart this whole fight, everybody's gonna lose the levels they did get, but I guess that's not a big deal. Alright, well, we'll do this tomorrow morning, because I gotta get to the store before it closes. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I gotta run. I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. It never fails. Like, it's... I should have gone to the store yesterday. Although that would only give me like an extra hour that I could stream if I had gone to the store yesterday. Because I got 5's usually my cutoff for streams. But alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will either see you guys tomorrow, or I will catch you next weekend, in which hopefully we will not still be playing this and we will be on to a new game, because we're hopefully going to defeat this guy tomorrow. Alright? Tomorrow's plan. Kick Glarus's ass. Alright? I love all your faces. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful week if I don't see you tomorrow. And I will catch you all later, okay? Okay, bye-bye.